I know I turned the camera on just a little bit early. Still trying to wake up, actually. Just had a long 4 days at work. Luckily, I've got my coffee. Captain Janeway would be proud. Not a big fan of tea, Earl Grey hot. Just gonna wait a few minutes before I get cracking. I am going to be filming the speed build for the review video while I do this, so I'm trying something different. Sometimes I'll go live on TikTok and on YouTube by using my old phone that I just use over Wi-Fi and my current phone when I'm building live on YouTube, smaller sets. But this time I'm using my main phone to film the speed build, and my older phone is broadcasting on YouTube. So hopefully all of this pans out. We'll see, I guess. I don't have a bunch of cameras and lighting and things that other more advanced creators do. I think I do pretty good with what I have, though. The videos are pretty decent quality, especially compared to my very first video back in January. I can't believe it's going to be almost a year since I started this adventure. Yeah. But for those of you that are watching so far, this is what we have so far. We've got the star drive section built. Really, really awesome. It does come right off the stand. The stand is a really good Technic build. But the star drive section is just, wow, man, look at it. It's a big old honkin', like in Star Trek Picard, they call it the fat one. Love the way this is coming out. I'm a huge, huge Star Trek The Next Generation fan. So that's the only reason I spent the money to get this set. As much as I like other sets, I don't think I would ever spend that much money again. I just pray that since they do have the IP, any future Star Trek sets they build are smaller. That way I can purchase more of them quicker. This one was an absolute must-have, especially since I was trying to get the, I don't even know where I put it. Oh, here it is. What? They moved it. Or I moved it. Hang on. But especially since I was trying to get the gift with purchase, definitely had to have this guy. I mean, what an awesome looking little build. I cannot wait to build this one. This one's going to have its own video. I know I'm probably late to the party and people with more time have already got reviews out on this set, but I always say I don't care how many times it gets reviewed. I always watch people's reviews of different products because I want to see what they think of the products. But yeah, the minifigures we have so far, we started out with Dr. Crusher first, then Wesley, then Commander Riker, and then Geordi. So we're just putting them on the stand. It's a cool little stand that you build. Unfortunately, it does have a sticker there. You would think that maybe we'd have a printed piece. And I agree with everyone. I mean, $400 for a set, we should have had all printed pieces. But it is what it is. And as long as you put the stickers on straight, I only messed up one sticker, and that's the Shuttle Bay 2. But it is what it is. I'm gonna put you off to the side. Make sure you don't fall. And I'm all alone again. All right, 9:03. It's time to get cracking. Time waits for no one. Let's get the camera going. And we are off to the races. Set a course for the salsa section and engage. Walk back to 6. All right. We are currently filming the bag, giving it a little time to register. I've got the Lego instructions up on the 19-inch TV here so I can see them. And I'm watching my stream on the laptop screen. And I'll try to pay attention. Right now, I had 2 other people watching, and now I am by myself. Oh, okay. One of the people watching was my wife. Yay. But she's at work, so I understand why she had to drop off. All right, let's go ahead and get cracking. This is my very first set with paper bags. I haven't had a single paper bag in any of the sets I've built. I always start off by separating my pieces by color to make it a little easier to grab. I don't go so crazy as to separate them by part. I used to. Some of my older videos, like I think it was the balcony theater and the saloon, I just went so ridiculously anal that I had everything stacked up. And I just can't do that anymore. It seems to take me forever. And I used to try to film with very limited time. So it was really hard for me, and I felt like I had to really rush. So, yeah. I know MC on Lego Therapy, he still separates all his pieces. And it's cool, and it does help you if you're organized. And he does a lot like I'm doing right now while he's talking to you in the video. But the way I make my videos is a little different, so I would have to sit there quietly and just separate all my pieces. And yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. So I gave up on doing that and started doing this, and this seems to work a little better for me. So it's like they say, whatever works, right? Look at all those little red single studs. Push it over here. Put these music pieces over here. And all right, we are ready for step number 16. Oops, wrong screen. All right, so let's see. One of these and a 1x6. Okay, another one of these. I'm gonna make the big, scary turtle-looking thing. By 3. Oh, I know what I forgot to do. There we go. By 6 and a single stud. 1x3 out. And it's so amazing how these pieces go together to form the shape of the Enterprise. I think that's so awesome. And it's interesting how they use these. I think they're nougat colored or tan pieces in the build to accentuate the saucer section. The original Enterprise building model had the Aztecing on it. Had a little bit of off, like bluish gray on there, which is pretty cool. Two more corner pieces. That way. Okay, now we need these two guys. One of these. Two 1x3s. One of these. One of these. One of those. Two of these. Two of these. And one of these. All right. Okay, why doesn't that look right? Has something to do with this piece over here. Take this off too, just in case. Alright, so before we had that like that with that. Oh, that's why. This guy goes like that. Alright. Problem solved. So now we're able to put this guy back like that. That guy like that. That guy like that. That guy like that. And this ingot will go right there. Alright. Now we need one of these. One of these and one of these. Wow, the camera's really having trouble focusing on me. Alright, let's just keep going. second. This guy is this guy. Okay. So now there. One by two, 2 by 6. Okay, I'll start the end. You got 2 of these, 2 of those, 1 by 3. back here, you. Oh, wait a minute. That's what I get for not paying attention. There we go. Yes. Why does this look weird? Oh, did it again. All right, let's see. This goes there. This goes next to it. And then this guy. And then this guy. There we go. That makes more sense now. Where's the single square go? I know I missed him somewhere. Let's see. Okay, here we go. No, maybe I didn't miss him. No, I guess he's just extra. 2 extra pieces in this part. I'm gonna put that in the pile with the others. Take a look at this. And this is what we get for step number 16. Get bag 17 ready. Gotta take my picture now. Stop the hyperlapse, go to photo. Okay. Move that out of the way. You can basically see what the speed build looks like. So now we reset. First we take our picture of the bag. Oops. Delete that one. Go back to video, turn on the hyperlapse, make sure we're orientated right. Move this off to the side, send in the bag, and here we go with step 17. It's a lot to do, but it's how I do it. hello to whoever else is out there watching. Right now it's just me and one other person. About to go into bag 17. I'm anxious to see when our next minifigure will be making its appearance. One single red one by piece, okay? Alright. Okay, this says 2 times, so we're gonna do this the way I should have done the other part. Okay, so it says I need 3, so we're gonna grab 6. And we're gonna do each step twice, since we gotta double up the build. Oh yeah, that's happening. All right, it says I need 1 of these, so that means I need 2. There, there. 2 of these and 1 of these. This step's not very big. Now we need 6 of these phones. I call them phones because they look like old phones from the 90s. Minus the antenna. Ooh. These are going to go on here. There you go. And now we have a Star Wars ship. Just kidding. Sacrilege. Sorry. Sorry to all my trekkers out there. Alright. And now we need... Oh. Okay, I guess we're done with the doubling up part. So 2 of those, 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 2 of those. All right, let's do it, baby. to do that twice. Hey, Joe, welcome, man. Good morning to you. Indianapolis, Indiana. Very nice. Ooh. There. I am so excited to get this finished. Absolutely cannot wait. Had to wait 4 long days to be able to even start. So I had to work. Oh my. Okay, this goes here. Bright orange bricks that look yellow in the instructions. Oh, dang, all right. Judging by this piece here, looks like we're building the underside of the saucer. Guessing that goes like that. Yeah, it does. Man, it's really fun, Joe. Especially being a Star Trek fan. It's so satisfying. You start building a piece and you're like, what's this going to be? What's this going to be? Before you know it, you've got the Cobra Net going on, and then the 2 pieces, the way they come together. I was looking at it, and I don't know why I even thought this, but I'm like, how is this going to go together? I mean, look at this. There's they're both flat ends, and then you put it together, and you're like, oh, wait a minute, Technic pins. Super, super cool. Man, just this piece alone. You got space guitar. This piece alone is got some weight to it. I can only imagine how heavy it's going to be. Oh, heck yeah, very satisfying. And then there's a lot of sideways building, which, I mean, I love the techniques. And you got to think about, how does somebody sit down and just think, all right, I'm going to design a version of the Enterprise. All right, cool. And then boom, they just start, how do you get, without computer help, maybe they do have computer help, how do you get everything to just click together and come up with the shapes? You got to have some great imagination for something like that. I would think. Oh no. What have I done? Oh, it goes this way. But yeah, that's what got me into the whole Lego scene. Is I love before and after. YouTube was basically all I would use to watch auto detailing videos and lawn transformations because I love before and after shots and seeing something that's a total wreck come together as something amazing. And that's exactly what I found Lego and building blocks are. A big pile of plastic that, by simply following instructions, turns into something beautiful. And you're like, I can't believe all of this came from that. That's kind of like my thing. Yes, exactly. So you know what I'm talking about. I like to watch the retro mods and see the way they take like an old diecast car. Some of them look staged, but the ones that you get to see the sandblasting and stuff, oh, so satisfying. Love that so much. It's absolutely amazing, number one. Oh man, we're already almost done with this step. I gotta admit, I do appreciate the fact that Lego does break down such a large set into such small bags. Because I am used to building Lumabrick sets where you've got, like, let's say 3,000 some odd pieces, but you've got like a step that has so many pieces in it, and it just it just all comes together. I'm just used to putting it all out like that. So when I'm looking at this and seeing that it's just a little bit per bag, I'm okay with it. No, let's put this first here. I have to get up more often to do my pieces for the video, but small price to pay, I think. All right, looks like we got one extra piece, possibly in this one. Wow, look at that. Yeah, one extra 1x stud. That'll go in the pile. And here is our completed step 17. Pretty cool. Now I gotta take my picture, set up for the next one. I can't believe we're almost over halfway done with this set. All right, photo. Video. Hyperlapse. And here we go. Yeah, you're right. And earlier in the stream, I mentioned this is my very first set ever with paper bags. So I was wondering when one of those was going to hit me. I thought for sure the arcade game would have had paper bags, but nope. This be the first. Hello, Calvin. Welcome to the stream, man. Can you look up the Lego customer service email? What does that mean? Big pieces. I may have to break off and next bag brew another cup of coffee. Oh yeah, it's like building in midair, right, Joe? It's kind of unusual. But we're gonna find out together. So far, it looks like we're building the underside of the saucer. And then I had seen a video where they were talking about, they were just showing like a breakdown of everything, and there's a really interesting way that they make the edges with like with hinge pieces. So that's going to be pretty interesting, I think. All right. First step, step 49, bag 18. Really hard part right here. Oh, look at that. And I'm done. Okay, one of these bad boys. Ooh. Okay. All right, now I'm building on the other side. These are one of these. I do like Speed Champion Lego sets. I didn't think I would, and then I built a couple, and I am pretty much hooked. I can't wait to get the DeLorean and Lightning McQueen. That's going to be fun. Ah, interesting. This appears to go right there. How does that go? I guess it just sits there. Oh, okay, it sits there until we can put this piece on it. Like that. All right, and 2 yellows. Yeah, for sure. I got the little garages, the little 20-something dollar garages from Amazon to put my Speed Champions in. And I need 2 more because they keep growing. I thought about doing a wall display like Kevin Chapman does, but where I have my studio is in my garage, and I really don't have anywhere to put a wall display like that, except maybe right behind me, but I've got my brick background that I like having there. Ooh, I see a little preview there. It's almost time for another sticker. Alright, so now we need one 1x2, two 1x4s, two 1x4 tiles, 2x2 tile. And this tile right here. Alright, let's see what we got. This is going to go there. It's going to go there. See ya, Calvin. All right, Joe, take care. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. All right, I think that's all the pieces, but this one we finally get. To put this on, we're going to use this as the holder. It's going to be the orange one. Okay. Okay, and that's going to go where? It's going to go right here. Hey there, WH. How's it going? One of these. All right, let's see what we got. Oh boy, that doesn't look right. Something's wrong. Okay. That's because this. What? Okay, that means I put these other pieces in wrong. But they showed to be even there. All right, I need to reevaluate here. Was having too much conversation. All right, so get down to the bare bones, shall we? All right, so you know what? Maybe this should have gone there. That's what it was. Yep, that's precisely what it was. All right, and then you went there. You went there. Okay. And then these guys went there and there, which means, no, that's not right either. All right. Now we got it. Okay. So now let's go over there. That's going to go there. That's going to go there. It's going to go there. The smallest discrepancy can throw off your entire build. And all I did was put something over too far. And well, that's what I get. Okay, so now we're going to have this line here. All right. We're going to have that on either side. Okay. And have blue here. All right. And then we're going to have one of those. Okay. Now we need one of those. We need one of these. Two of those. Oh, here it is. We get to put our misspelled sticker on the set. I think it's a real shame that you don't get to see that plaque. I wonder if I should even put it in there, hide it in there. If I should just keep it out. I don't know. That's rough. I don't know if I should or not. I could just leave it out. Especially if it's going to be built and hidden. Dang, man. Decisions. Let's see. Because the dedication plaque gets put in. I think it gets built around and you never see it again. I could be wrong. Well, we'll just wait. I'll put it in, and then if it gets to a point where I'm going to cover it up, I'm going to take it out so I can display it on the side. because it is pretty cool that it's the misspelled version. A lot of people were asking if I was gonna not use the sticker sheet because it's got the misprint, and I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna use the sticker sheet because it's got the misprint. To Boldy go, where no one has gone before. All right, we're gonna put you on, but we may take you off. Something tells me to just leave it off, but maybe there'll be a panel that you can take off so you can still see it. I guess we'll find out. Because that dedication plaque would look cool displayed elsewhere. Damn. I guess I'll just have to wait and see. I'm impatient like that, though. All right, 2 of those. 2 1x4s, 2 cheese slopes. Okay. Oh, it's time to build a little shuttlecraft. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really care too much for the little shuttlecraft. Look, a little shuttlecraft. Okay, this part's gonna go right here. Attach it to the sorry. Hole breach. Actually, the whole hull is breached right now. All right. Everything is attached down. Okay. And now we need 1 of these, 2 of these, and this is going to be interesting. No real way to center this sticker, so here's hoping it comes out decent. Ugh. Oh, killing me. Ah! No! God, this sticker is. You know what? It is what it is. We're gonna just put it on there. Oh. Well, it came out pretty good. Okay, where does it go? Goes. Oops. That. Best we can do. Like that. All right. It's the Arboretum windows. All right, so now let's get one of these and this. Two of these. Whoops. What did I do with my other piece? Oh, I never grabbed it. Man, this is looking so cool. Oh, thanks so much, Kim. I appreciate you very much. I understand. This had to get done anyway, so I figured I would just throw it in the live. Appreciate the support very much, guys. Three extra pieces here. All right. Let's get this camera back up and running. Get started with bags 19. Got the coffee ready to go. I'm excited. This bag is going to give us the Commander Data action figure. Data does come with his cat Spot, and here he is, or she is rather. I don't know, the gender of the cat changed over the course of the series. I like it when Jordy was babysitting Spot and said, "Don't you spit at me." Dark bluish gray. I think that's all of that. Data's hairpiece should be in this bag here. And there it is. Boop. You must feed him and give him fresh water. You must stroke him gently and tell him you are a good cat. I will feed him. That's what Worf says. Can't wait to see Worf too, man, with that special molded headpiece. I hope we get to see the Duras sisters and a Klingon battlecruiser or Klingon bird of prey. That would be amazing. Lieutenant Commander Data. I love how the dual face only has 2 different eyebrows configurations because you can't really... Data doesn't really have expressions. Pretty cool. It would help if I didn't put his legs on backwards. Poor Data. But he's an android. That is very unusual. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. Spot will go there. Data. Oh no. Go right there. Just come on to Data. Uh-oh, another two at a time build. All right. Got to concentrate on this one. Okay. Let's get the crew out of the way. It says we need 1 of these, which means we need 2 of these because we're doubling up. Wait a second. Okay. So now we're going to go that. Man, it's so amazing how these pieces come together to make this. Okay, upside down. This is going to attach here. Okay. So now we need 4 of these. 4 of these. 2 1x6s. 2 of these. Man, this is interesting. Okay. Let's start here on this side. There. I love how the pieces overlap and lock into place. And just lock everything together. Why doesn't this look right? Oh, that's why. Because this goes here. There we are. Bring it around town. Oh, that was totally wrong. Got excited, guys. this side. And 2 of these. Where are these going to go? Down here? Yeah, it looks like it down here. Ooh. All right, this is going to be fun. Let's put this off to the side. Another double build. So 2 of those and 2 of those. Wow, that clutch is really good. Hinge pieces for each. Okay. Okay, let's see. That's that. Okay. I'll get this piece back. Does that go on top here? Yeah, I think it does. Oh, what's up here? Okay. Interesting. Okay, we're doing it again. All right, this is interesting. We're going to be opening 2 bag steps at a time for this part. So bags 20 and 21 get opened. Huh. Okay. I don't know about all these pieces at one time being on the table, but at least I'm using the digital instructions so I don't have to have the huge manual out in front of me. Especially once we start building the saucer on the star drive section, because that's going to be a bear. I'm going to have to be turning it and doing all that good stuff, so... Alright. I wonder if I should just wait, because these look like the same pieces. So maybe it's best to just wait. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, as long as I keep all the pieces together. All right, lump it. If it's all the same pieces, then it shouldn't really matter, because everything's going to be there together. And like I just finished saying, I got the space, so. Why do you build like you're running out of time? Why do you build like you're running out of time? I don't know why. I just do. All right. At this point, I am still by myself. But it is Thursday, 10:46 a.m. Central. So I would assume a lot of people are working right now. But I wanted to do this live just, you know, just for a little change of pace. Why not? Look at all these 1x2s. All right. Let's get busy. This is going to be another 2 at a time build, so that means double up my pieces, 4 of those and 2 of these. Are there any single-sided? No? Okay. Oh, got some Palisade bricks coming. I think that's what they're called. I think that's what Brixie calls them. Alright, and now those. I have a feeling there's going to be an awful lot of repetition in this build, being that you're building that saucer. Okay, so now we need 2 of these, 2 of these, 4 of those, 2 of these. I am going to seriously have to speed up this speed build. There's just going to be too many steps. The editing I've done already, because I edit as I go along, actually had 30 minutes on it already. So that's for that. Now I gotta do that again. Everybody have fun tonight. Everybody Wang Chung tonight. Oh, that doesn't look right. It's this guy that's wrong. There we go. So now we've got those two. And now we need these guys. Philip Bricks, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. What's going on today, buddy? Oh boy. Now to figure out where this goes. Right here? Maybe? Yeah, it looks like it goes here, but oh. in place with those 4 studs only. Wow, impressive. Oh, I am very much enjoying it, sir. I waited so long. Wait a minute. Put that on wrong. Get off of there, you. Okay, so it's popped it off. Okay, so it should be. Something's not right. Let me double check my build here. All right, so there's that. Well, first of all, these guys are incorrect. That's my mistake right there. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. All right, that makes a lot of sense. So now these should fit right on both sides. I still don't think that's right because there are some studs just hanging in midair. Why would they be hanging in midair? All right, let's take a look at them again. Because something is different between that one and this one. No, they're exactly the same. Oh, I do see something that's missing. That piece there. It's probably the big difference right there. Yep. Now we are more golden than Huntrix. All right. Looks like some kind of spaceship flying this way. Thunderbirds are gold. Yeah, I'm old. All right, so we've got those 2 sections off. Oh, we get to do it all over again, folks. Like I said, there's going to be a ton of repetition in here. Yeah, the deflector looks amazing with the paint job, and the nacelles, they're just so chunky. I love it. I think it looks really good. It does look like a Maquis Raider. Chakotay would be proud. As would Rolaren. Okay, so 2 of these, 2 Palisade bricks. We're going to do 2 sections at a time. Try not to confuse ourselves again. 2 of those. 4 of those. I love the way this thing's going together. It's just mesmerizing How these pieces go together to make the final product. I love it. I can't wait till I finally get to dock the saucer to the ship, because I know you do it before the saucer's finished. And I've got the little misspelled plaque in there, but I don't think I'm going to leave it in there. If it ends up being covered up and hidden inside as an Easter egg, I'm taking it out so it can be displayed. I'd rather see the infamous misprint than not. Yeah, your dad really loves Star Trek, huh? Y'all used to watch it together? No, I didn't order a new sticker sheet. I don't want a new sticker sheet. I want it to be the original, the way it came. It just reminds us that even a multi-billion-dollar company or whatever they are isn't perfect. So that's awesome, man. You know, Phil and Bricks, all four of my children are named after Star Trek characters. So I'm a bit of a huge Trekkie myself. Well, actually, in my generation, I'm a Trekker. All right, so that's there. My daughter was supposed to be named T'Pol, but my ex ruined that for me. She claimed that I had told her we would name our daughter, I don't know, I forget the way it went, but yeah, so I ended up not being able to name my daughter T'Pol. So I ended up naming her Kestra, which originally was named after Deanna Troy's sister that passed away when she was very young. So I was super stoked to see that Kestra made an appearance in Star Trek Picard as Riker and Troy's daughter. That made me super happy. When the little girl popped out and he first said, "I don't know, are we okay, Kestra?" I was like, oh my God. And my daughter was like, "Did he say Kestra?" And I said, "Yes, he did." So she was pretty happy. confusing myself. Right. I miss conventions. They've had a couple here. I used to say, yeah, they don't have conventions here, but they have had some. But when I started going to conventions, you paid like $20 and you got an autograph. Now you got to pay like $200. Like these stars didn't already make millions of dollars. You know, you got to pay so much just to see someone. My very first convention, I met George Takei, and that was pretty cool. He was really nice. I was so young. That was in the early 90s when I met George. I've met Marina Sirtis. I've met Michael Dorn. I've met Brent Spiner. Garrett Wang. Oh God, who else? So many. Did I say Michael Dorn already? So many freaking stars. All right, where does this go? This goes here. Looks like this goes here. So where does this go? Oh, this is gonna go right here. Look at the way these angles come together, man. This is amazing. Oh. What did I do wrong? Oh, right there? Oh, that's not right. This looks like it goes there, like on that side. There we go. Ha ha. Crazy. This is so cool. I'm running out of space. Where to put it? All right. That's awesome, man. Your dad sounds like he's a cool dude. I hope my kids think I'm like that when they get older. Right now, I've got one angry with me. Makes me very sad because I don't even know why. But I'll let him have his space. Just let him know that I love him. Ooh, building another one. I would love to be able to meet Patrick Stewart. That's kind of like a, and he's been here to town with a bunch of. One time they had like almost the entire crew here, and of course I couldn't afford to go see him. But it is what it is. I have a huge Star Trek collection. I found the video on Facebook of when my collection was set up, and I'm gonna put it in the review video when I make it for this. So be on the lookout for that. You get a little glimpse into my nerdery. Right now, all of the Star Trek stuff is packed away because I made room for my sons to have the room that the stuff used to be in. go. Making the giant ninja star. Man, this is so cool how this is going together. Go there. Okay, this is interesting. Oh, I see. Weird. Okay, so that's gonna go. Like that, maybe? I can't see what it's clipping onto. I would assume this. No, because then it doesn't attach to anything. Maybe next to it? No, that's not right either. Where does this go? Maybe on top of these? Let's see. Oh, get on there. Whoops. No, disassemble. Maybe that's right. Okay, yeah, I think it is. So then this one is going to go like this, and then it will go here. I'm not too sure I'm putting this in the right place. It's kind of hard to see where it's asking you to put it. Let's see. It's like that. Oh, I am confused. Oh, okay. First of all, it's the wrong side of the ship. So let's take a look and see. Oh, this is going right. Is it here? Yes, right there. Figured it out. I was looking at the wrong side of the ship. Okay, you can get on there. I mean, we're all friends here. What are you doing? That's on there wrong. And that's to hold this piece in place. Got it. here. Now that I figured out that one, I got more of an idea of where these go. Just got to get it to turn properly. Fit in there. Okay. And then that one. Locking those two bad boys into place. Okay, and now we need 4 of these. To lock these into place. Okay, now we're going to make 4 of these. This is pretty cool to open 2 bags at a time, 2 bag steps, 20 and 21. Am I missing a piece? Might have to check those bags because it looks like I'm missing a 2x6 because I'm supposed to do this 4 times. And I don't believe I used it somewhere else. See? I'm missing one of these. X-ray vision, nothing in bag 21. Nothing in bag 20. Uh-oh. Maybe I scooted it under here. Well, no sense in crying over spilt latinum. Let's find one in the spare pieces. And it's an actual Lego piece, so we're good. Now I can crack on because I am obviously missing that piece. Disaster averted. If I find it later, I'm going to laugh. All right, and these guys are going to go where? Okay, got to flip this bad boy over. He's going on state. You guys are not even attached at the bottom. And looks like that's where these guys go. Okay. So, put one there. Put one there. Put one there. Put one there. All right, and we are ready for bag number 22. I'm a little confounded as to where that piece went though. All right, time to take our picture. this out of the way. Tag 22. Back to video. All right, let's pray for no more missing pieces. I got lucky with that one. And there's only 2 stickers left on the sticker sheet. The captain's yacht and the name plaque for the top of the saucer. So that's pretty cool. It's getting a little cold up in this garage. We've had some cold weather here in Texas. My bare feet are starting to get frostbite. Man, this thing's really starting to take shape. I've been seeing all of the lighting kits that are already popping up for people to buy, and some of them are just really ridiculous, just useless lighting that doesn't even make any sense to the ship. So if I do, well, what do I mean if, when I decide to pick one up, I'm going to make sure I pick one up that best represents the actual Enterprise. All right, let's see. Two of those. Two of those. Two of those. All right. Oh boy. This is going to be fun. All right. I'm going to put these as close to the edge as I can so that they can look seamless. That's going to have to be as good as it gets. I think I did pretty good. Okay. No. It's a shame the colors don't match that great, but it is what it is. All right. Going over here, so see. Where'd the other one go? There you are. So now, two end pieces. Two by two tiles. Where's the other one? There it is. 2, 4, 6 of those. 2, 3 of those. 2 of those. 6 of those. Just realized I'm over here building where my camera can't even see me. For shame, for shame. Where did these two go? Oh, right here. Okay, and now we need these two guys. 4, 6. These are those. Two. Those two again. And let's see. Okay. God, it's hard to tell what I'm doing. Scream revolution. Ah. Everybody lay down, be nice. I think that's it. Okay, now I need 2 of these. 2 of these. 1 of those. These guys. These guys. That guy. 4 of those. 2 of those. Okay, so let's start here. Maybe we start here. Okay. Let's go like that. It's going to be like that.
Same on this side. Oops. These guys go. Oh, I'm still missing all of this. Okay. Well, looks like I'm building the captain's yacht area. Two of these, two of these, two of these, four of these. I think it's getting colder outside. Supposed to be that close. Nice, nice. Okay, now I know I did something wrong. Because why is this exposed here? Oh, I see. That's why. Because these singles go here. Yeah, well, I mean, if you think about it, there's a the pin hold locks it in place, but there's this little lip right here that's gonna slot in to the front of the of the star drive section. So that's what's going to also help with gravity. Gravity's going to hold that together. All right, it looks like we're done with bag 22. We're getting closer. And it looks like, spoiler alert, next minifigure up is going to be our captain,
Captain Jean-Luc Picard, Starship Enterprise.
All right. I'm going to have to really decide where I want to put this because I was going to put it on the shelf behind me. But if I do that, then it's never going to be really on camera. It'll be on camera during the review part where I'm reviewing whatever set I filmed or built. But I kind of like it to just be like an over-the-shoulder shot if I can help it. So I don't know. I really need more shelves too, so I can move some of these older sets down the line and start putting the newer stuff in front of me. But those things are $40 a pop, so that's what it is. All right.
Captain Jean-Luc Picard.
Yeah, I'm starting to think that plaque, dedication plaque, is going to be hidden by the saucer, so I'm going to end up taking it out so I can use it as a display on the stand. Find a way to do that. Oh, look at this printed piece. That is pretty awesome. Here's the captain's yacht. Here's the captain's head. His legs. All right, let's not get distracted. I don't have a sidetrack crown to put on like MC does. I'd probably be wearing it the entire build. Faux show. Oh, thanks so much, Mark. I would love to watch you build, but I didn't intend to do this. It just kind of happened. Thought about it last night. I appreciate you stopping by, though. Mark builds bricks. One of the people I look up to. I love the brick building community on social media because you would think everyone's trying to one up each other and be better than the next, but everyone here just wants to encourage each other and help each other out, and I love that. There's Captain Picard, old Baldy himself, going Baldy where no one's gone before. Alright. Oh no, Data. Why is Data so far over? Maybe this track needs to be on over. No. Spot. Spotify. Heck yeah. I still can't believe the amount of minifigures you get with this set. It's so cool. I'm absolutely buzzing that I got this set. USS Enterprise. Whoa! All right, we're flipping you over again, buddy. We're getting closer to covering it up. Okay, let's see. First, this guy. Okay. Then this guy. This guy. I almost want this in the living room. Don't tell Mrs. Mama Bricks, because she'll be like, I don't think so. Okay, so this, 2 of these. Oh yeah. No, this little plaque is going to be hidden right now, so he's coming right off. And he's going to be displayed on the stand somehow. Because that is too cool to be left out in the cold like that. You're like, yeah, it's got a hidden Easter egg. Well, guess what? Once the saucer's put together, we'll never see it again. So, yeah, that's not going to happen. Oh, look at that printed piece. Why couldn't they have all been printed pieces? That would be so amazing. Why does this look like it's off? There we are. All right. We need 2 of these. 4 ingot pieces. 14 of these. $14. All right. Man, this is so exciting the way this is coming together. Yeah, for sure. Oh, the modular. I'm going to be completely honest, Phil and Bricks. I do want to get the Lego, collect the Lego modulars that have already come out. However, I can say in confidence that they will be AliExpress builds. It's just, that's all I can afford. I mean, what else can I say about that? What the hell? But I don't know. It's, to me, it was a little lackluster. I mean, I think the reason why I think so is because I am just completely. I just found our missing piece from earlier. What is this doing here? Here's the missing 2x6 that I couldn't find earlier. Why did it get put here? Oh my God. Anyway, what I was trying to say was I got a little spoiled by Lumabricks and the detail in their sets that they build, the way the buildings look and whatnot. Look at that. That's how did that end up there? Well, but anyway, like I was saying, I got spoiled by the realism of those sets. So I think the problem is, to me, while I do love the look of the Lego modulars, as funny as it sounds, they just look really Lego-y to me. The realism there, it's not as, I don't know how to say it. It just, if you looked at a modular, like let's say by Osojang or something like that, you can look at that and you can say, yeah, that's not Lego. You could tell. If you looked at a building that was built up, it's a certain style that you would go, yeah, that's Lego. If that makes any sense. What did I just do? Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, they are a little bit smaller. I do like them. I still want to have them. That's why I say I can't afford the real ones, but oh, that's why. It is what it is. And I'm sorry if people don't agree with, me wanting to. Some people say they make it okay for themselves by saying, well, I guess it's okay as long as it's a set that's already retired. But if you're buying a set that is still out, then that's stealing. I don't know why that sounded like Batman, but. And I guess for the most part, you're right. And I guess that's fine with me because I'm going to be waiting and purchasing from like the older ones. And the only reason is I found that the diner and assembly square that I bought on Marketplace was such a great version, and the quality was so good on those Lepin sets that, yeah, I wouldn't mind having more. So that way I can get all the ones I'm missing. And they're only about $60 to $80 as opposed to the 400 some odd that they're asking for real Lego ones. And that's just mad. Two of those. And then a shit ton of these. Just we'll see where they go when they go. Okay, so here. Okay, that's not right. Oh, that's why. Missing a piece down here. This piece. I wonder. Okay, that makes sense. Man, it's cool how these odd shaped pieces are making this saucer. Hey, MC! How's it going, buddy? Ooh wee, it's our boy MC. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Shit. Oh, I need to put this other piece in. Okay. Oh, trying to buzz some rhymes. Hanging with MC is always a good time because you know he's about to bust some awesome rhymes. Where the heck? Where's my little 1x1 tile? You're hiding from me. That's no bueno. I think the temperature's dropping outside, man. My feet are cold right now. Okay. Right. Alright, let's see what we got here. Got a little bit of circle there. Very astute. Let's start here. That. That. Squeeze booty cheeks tight. Left signal on, but I made it right. Granddad always trying to fight. Took his dentures out so he wouldn't bite. Nanny. A lot of crust on the toe. Fast lane, though I drive slow. Don't like pizza, but I still eat the dough. At your house, creeping in the window. Look, dude, the best thing I can say, and I know you live this life too. Make yourself laugh. That's all you can do, MC. Make yourself laugh. If you're making yourself laugh, then you know that you're truly happy inside. And if it doesn't land with someone else, break them. That's what I always say. I was talking about your sorting earlier, MC, when I first started building this morning, because I used to line up all my parts in part order the way you do. And when I was doing my Lumerbrick sets, and you know how many parts those are. So I quickly learned to not do that. And now I just group them by color. And then another time I was talking about that I didn't have a sidetrack crown, and it was probably a good thing because I would probably have to wear it the entire video. So, yeah. I think it's hilarious also. When I first started making videos, I used to say, and I did it a couple of times, I used to say that I was coming to you live from the Brick by Brick Studios, and then I'd say, well, I mean, live-ish. So the first time I heard you say it, it cracked me up. I'm like, oh crap, I'm not the only one. Caffeine. Daddy loves his caffeine. Okay, so 2 of these, 2 more grill elements. 1 of these 2 guys, these 2 guys, 2 ingot pieces. I think that's it. Oh, okay, no wonder. I'm like, how do these ingot pieces stay in? But it's only one stud holding them in. Just gonna kind of turn it so it looks straight. Yeah, but that's still my favorite because you slap them in the face in case they're not paying attention. They could just be hearing, coming to you live, ish, and that's you're like, oh my, boop. Is that right? Yeah, I think it is. Wow, this is looking so cool, you guys. Just look at this. Shoved a bunch of bricks in a plastic bag. the bridge area. Gotta remember to build in the middle of the table. No one's gonna see what I'm doing. What in the world? Why are you not sitting straight? There you go. Again, not paying attention. Okay. Those. We are building the bridge, everybody. Okay, there's El Bridgeo. Yeah. Live long and don't feed them after midnight? Something, I don't know, something like that. I get confused. Oh, main shuttle bay doors coming in hot. Time to close up this this ugly little shuttle thing they have in here. Boop, you're gone. Nobody can see you. Oh, Captain's Yacht time, guys. And that also means the final sticker from the sticker sheet. All right. I feel like it needs to be lower. Damn. It doesn't help that there's a printed shading on this sticker that kind of throws it off. That's gonna have to do. Oh yeah. You know, when I was a kid, I used to pretend I was Star Trek. What did I used to use? Is it I had a water gun, and I would turn it around the other way so that the barrel was facing that way and the short part was that way. And I would pretend it was a phaser from Star Trek because I had seen a few episodes as a kid. But it never really caught my attention. It wasn't until 1986 when I first saw the advertisement for Star Trek The Next Generation on the back of a box of Honey Nut Cheerios. And it said something about coming soon, and it had collect all the stickers inside or something like that, and it had stickers that came in the cereal box, and I ended up getting Geordie LaForge. I wish I knew what happened to that sticker because I don't think I threw it away, but I don't know what happened to it, which is really kind of sad, but it is what it is. But yeah, that's how I found out about Star Trek The Next Generation, and I was hooked. I watched every single episode as it aired and recorded every single episode as it aired and still have those VHS tapes with those original recordings on them. And I would sit there and I would pause every time a commercial would come out and then unpause when the commercial was over. All right, guys. I've just built the locking pin. And now it's time to mount the saucer on the Enterprise star drive section. So let's see how that goes. Sit it down. Where's it gonna lock? Wow, something doesn't look right, guys. Something doesn't look right at all. Oh my goodness. There's a piece here that's blocking. There's no way that I made that wrong. Man, if I did, I'm going to be so sad. Because how does it lock into place with this sitting up this high? Let's see. Yeah, this is not right, you guys. Uh-oh. There is a piece here that huh. Why does that look so wrong? It almost looks like these pieces in here are not correct. And that was a long time ago. I bet you they should have gone the other way. Well, we're going to have to figure that out right now. Which means I need to pause my tape. And to check on that, we are going to pull out the manual. Because I think that these pieces here are in wrong. If you look in the middle, there's a piece that goes across like a bar. I think those pieces, I put them in backwards. Because that piece that's on the bottom of the saucer should just rest in that recessed area. But dude, that means I gotta take this whole star drive part apart if that's the case. All right, let's see. Comes apart in sections though, so that shouldn't be too bad. Dude, yeah, I put those pieces in backwards. Oh my God, you guys. Well, let's see if we can do this without totally self-destructing the Enterprise. No, dude, I didn't put it off by a stud. The whole piece is backwards. Damn. Okay, let's see. No need to panic. We'll figure this out. First, we'll take out that guy. I'm gonna have to take off these pieces. I know the impulse engine will come out. The octane or octane thing will come out. These pieces here will have to come up. Oh, shit. Damn, dude. So I need to separate the build. Alright, you can come off, it's fine. Okay. I don't know where that fell from. Oh, shit. Alright, let's see. Oh, it's just this piece. Oh God, guys, I think this is gonna be an easy fix. I just need to move this plate down a little bit. Surgery. Put that in there. Oh. I can't believe I didn't notice that before. Come on, you gotta just move down one plate, that's all. Just get you to scoot down. You can slide this plate down. Okay, we'll take you off. Lost another one. Shit, okay. That's okay though, because this just needs to go down. This. Okay. Where did that piece come from? All right, so it's going to go back like that. No. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Okay. All right, those plates have been fixed. Oh, I'm still happy, MC. Don't get me wrong. I learned a long time ago that stuff like this happens. So I just take it, as I say, brick by brick. I just got to figure out now. Where all of this went. I've got two 1x studs that fell off, but I'm not sure where they fell off from. So, okay, so that goes there. Then what's missing? Something's missing somewhere. Ah, okay, so one goes here. All right. Where did this bad boy go? Let's look at the other side of this. Right, no Reggie. Okay. So if you go like that and you go like that, I'm not too sure where that one stud goes. But guess what, folks? He's getting left out because just like that, we've got it fixed. Make sure I bring this down. Okay. And I don't think that the one little stud is going to be a big deal breaker. But now you can see that those that raised plate is now gone right there. So back to where we were, and we will start the video again. Oh no, forgot we got to put back the impulse engine. All right, there we go. Disaster averted, gentlemen, and you saw me do it, and you can attest that I did it calmly. Whew. That was a close one. Get the camera set back up. Put on hyperlapse. And now we'll continue. That was pretty crazy, guys. All right, so now watch how easy it's going to be to slide this bad boy on, because that's going to go in that recess like that, and then boom, slides in. We'll spin it around so the camera can see, and then we put in the little shuttlecraft pin, just like that. And that holds it in. And with that, we're going to begin step number 24. Wow. This thing is going to be enormous. I'm going to have to either lift the camera or zoom, like ultra zoom. Uh-oh. Happened. Excuse me a second, guys. I'm speaking to my wife on Messenger. Might have to make a phone call for her real quick. All right, I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. Let's get this camera started up again. New hyperlapse. I'm gonna have to zoom out. Yep, that's gonna have to do. All right, MC, if you're still here, thanks, man. I appreciate you. This thing is so big. Yeah, I just realized I need to move my Enterprise, guys. I'm just blocking the camera like a noob. All right. There we are. This build is going along swimmingly. All right, coffee number 2 down. All right, we need one of these and a 1x6. Ah, Balderdash. No, they did that thing where they switched the order. Okay. One of those. Jumper. 2 ingot pieces. And one of these. know. How exciting! All right, big boy, come here. Where's it going? It's going here. Is that right? Yeah. Crazy. Okay. I keep grabbing the wrong pieces. Okay, so 2 of those. And then 1 of those. Okay. And 1 of these. Okay. These. 2 of these. Okay. 185. I'm gonna need 1 of those, 2 of those, okay. No, come on. Okay. Oh, that's the problem right there. I put this in the wrong spot. There we go. Okay, perfect. Flip it over. And 2 of these. this piece was too big. Okay. Put that over. What am I doing here? Something's. Oh, okay. That's right. Yeah, that would be cool. Although I don't know. I have God, Art Asylum, I think, made the Star Trek ships, the lights and sound ships. And I got one, my wife got me one for my birthday one year. I think when I turned 44. And God, that's so long ago. And it came with a little stand for the saucer, but I don't know. I don't know why you would want to display the saucer and the star drive separately. I mean, I guess that's kind of cool, but I like the way the ship looks all together. And it's kind of funny to realize that the um, original Enterprise from the show was supposedly uh, also supposed to saucer set. And if that happened, it would have looked really funny if they did, because that little gooseneck would have been so small. It doesn't have the wide Cobra stance like the Enterprise D does. That would be cool, especially if you could. Well, if you could hang them, that'd be awesome. But that'd also be kind of dangerous, because these things are freaking heavy. I can already tell this one's gonna be super heavy, and people on reviews and stuff are picking it up and being like, yeah, just showing it to you, and then meanwhile they're probably like, oh God.
Prepare for emergency saucer supper.
You want a saucer with your supper? But Captain, why? Alright, I wonder if I didn't push this one in all the way. Oh no, I did. Alright, and then this guy is going to go on the opposite side. Alright, come here, big boy. And we're gonna pop you in right there. What an interesting way to get this shape. So cool. And this is where we're going to get a little repetitious. But that's okay. Boom, boom. That's wrong. There we go. What did Okay, I'm doing something wrong here. This one should be like that. What? Did I put the wrong pieces somewhere? Okay, I must have done something wrong over here. Let's take a look. Just to be on the safe side. first we got that. That's gonna go right there. Okay. And then this piece is going to go right there. Okay. This piece is going to go right there. Oh no, that's the problem. It's back one. So that when this part goes on, that is even. That is even. And that is even. There we go. But I would gladly give it all up to be human. Something tells me the next couple of bags are going to be a lot of this. All right, that's it for bag 24. Oh no. I hope that speedboat was okay because I didn't have my phone on. Phew, it's okay. For some reason, if I don't put my phone on airplane mode, it messes up the uh, video. It makes it glitch. So luckily, it was okay. Man, that scared me. And we're going to get Deanna Troy in this bag. Commander Riker Zimzadi. Alright, so let's get this back on the other side of the table. Wow, this thing is super big. Did I already get the picture? Oh, you know what? Yeah, I did. Okay. Video mode. That, hyperlapse. Now we need to zoom out. It's gotta be out like that. All right, everything's good. Let's start with bag 25. We've only got 5 bags left, you guys, and we're done.
With the Starship Enterprise.
Oh, yeah. How funny, her hairpiece is in this part, but her head is in the smaller bag. Stand over half a dark blue screen. There's her head. And she comes with a little pad, which is really cool. I think instead of an engineering case for Geordi LaForge, they should have had his red pad. Or his red pad and an engineering case. But that's just my personal opinion. All right, let's build her up, Buttercup. They did a great job with her hair mold. It looks just like Deanna Troy's hair. Okay. She goes next to Spot. Alright, let's continue building these panels. Let's see. Okay, 217 is going to be. No, wait, that's not right. this bad boy's getting heavier and heavier. All right, buddy. Thanks so much for stopping by and hanging out. I really appreciate the support, man. Take care and be safe. I appreciate that, man. Much love. There you go. Piece of nut. That bird is getting annoying. There's a bird outside. He keeps going, beer, 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 beer.
Cancel red alert.
Okay. Yeah, it is cold in this garage right now, you guys. I think that's good right there. Using these. Something's not right here. Oh yeah. Duh. There we go. That's wrong. Is it? Why do I feel like that's wrong? No, that's right. Ah, this guy is looking so cool. Chromers don't click in, but I guess they do. Sit right. Why doesn't this seem right? All of that needs to be over right there. Shit. Fucked it up. Alright. Joe, what is going on, Joe?
is huge. And that, my friends, is what she said. Igor and who else? Wow, I started streaming 5 hours ago. And I'm building non-stop. There we go.
You're so funny. I didn't do that on the other side. Must have missed that step. I think this stuff is not. Put this here. And this here. I feel like this is missing from somewhere. It is. See? The fuck was that? No clue. piece just fell off. Ah. I don't know where that fell off, but we'll find out. See, this piece is not right because it should be further up. All right. Easy peasy. That just means that this guy, well, hell, everybody needs to come up. So let's take this guy off, move him up, that guy. Bring it in. Come up a little bit as well, I think. Everybody's got to come up, right? Let's see. That is so not right. All right, this guy should have stayed where it was. Okay. There we go. Now this should pop right into where it needs to go. I say should because we're about to find out if it will. Okay. And now where did this guy fall from? I don't know. It's never good. Just put it off to the side for now. Maybe he was an extra piece. Huh. Okay. This thing really is enormous. And I wish I knew if that one piece fell off of something. Three bags left, guys. 3 bags left. All right. Let's go into bags 28. All right, we're finally going to get to build Lieutenant Worf. I think they should have had maybe, I don't know, a molded batleth. That would have been, I guess, kind of easy cheating, I guess. But I'm really not impressed by the look of the phaser that they're giving Worf. Especially because you have to use the pieces that already exist, and the shape just doesn't lend itself to a phaser. I mean, I'm glad I got it, but you know. Here it is right here. Here's this phaser. Here's the handle. Ooh, there's an extra phaser. Cool. I was hoping there would be. Right, Mr. Wolf. Straighten your boulder, Commander. It's so funny. Alright, he's gonna go next to Geordi Lafarge. Mr. Lafarge. Oh man, now I gotta put things on the underside of the ship. Oh, vey. It's right in the center. Yeah. Okay. Now we're going these panels. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Interesting. Wait a second. One goes there. And one goes. Huh. I think they fit like that. Let's see. Oh, you know what? That's why. You big galoot. Okay. I need 2 gray phones and 2 black phones. Okay. 56. Jose. All right, I like it. Interesting. I like the way this is going together. pulse engines on the side. Good enough for me. 2 bags left, boys and girls. 2 bags. And this boy is done. JPEG picture. Video. Zoom out. This saucer is enormous. Okay. Hyperlapse. Everybody's good. According to YouTube, I started streaming 6 hours ago. So yeah. All right. we can do it again. It's my fault for not paying attention. It was simple enough. That's not right. Well, wait a minute now. Why are people not cooperating on this side? No. That doesn't seem right. It is. Doesn't seem right. Seems like it should. You know what? That's probably what the problem is. This is gonna go up here. Right? So now that'll clip in there. Yeah, that's right. Okay. guys. Guinan. All right, guys, final bag. 6-hour build. Bag 30. And it looks like we finally get to build Guinan. The Alorian bartender. She tends bar and she listens. Super excited. I know right now there's nobody watching at this particular second, but for those of you that are watching on the replay and those of you that did stop by, I really appreciate you guys for hanging out. It means the world to me. I love that this plaque is printed and not a sticker. After this, I'm going to go and get myself a McRib sandwich and get on with my editing of this video. Get it out as soon as possible because I also have to film the gift with purchase shuttlecraft, or shuttle pod rather. I don't really like the way they made this bottle. There is Whoopi Goldberg's Guinan, and that completes our minifigures for this amazing set. Javier. Really, you gotta try and get all of these on perfectly. I'm getting almost. I don't want to push too hard. Okay, I think we're good. I don't think all of these window pieces are the same. Okay, there's small ones and big ones. All right, so this is big one. So let's get two of these, two of these, two of those, two of those, and two of these. I feel like this piece is not wanting to stick in. There it is. Okay. Wow. This thing is enormous, you guys. Home stretch, you guys. This thing is phenomenal looking. Installing the phasers. Yeah, I've been on Adri for 6 hours, finishing the saucer section of the Enterprise. That's it, and that's all, folks. She is finished. There you go. USS Enterprise. Lego's very first Star Trek set ever. right. Wow, what can I say, you guys? She's absolutely glorious. Still wondering where that one piece fell off of, though. I won't know. Well, I was gonna save this for the video, but since you guys are still here, let's see if we can separate the saucer. There it is. And now I can look at the saucer and see if I can see where that piece fell off of. And I don't see it anywhere. Wow, man, this is so cool. So stinking awesome. But for now, I'm going to go ahead and put the saucer back on. Put the shuttle back in so that I can go have some lunch. So for those of you that came on today, thank you so much for hanging out with me. It has been about 6 hours or so, and I hope you enjoyed watching me off and on build the saucer section and complete the USS Enterprise, Lego's very first Star Trek set. Exciting times, you guys. All right, I'm going to leave it there for now. Thanks so much again for joining me. If you haven't liked or subscribed, please do that. Share it with your friends. And we'll see you in the review. It's going to be great. Also got the gift with purchase, Shuttlecraft, the shuttle pod video coming up soon. This one will not be built on stream. This will be a regular video. But this should be coming out probably the week after, maybe. Depends on how I feel. Because as soon as this one's edited, it's going out. But yeah, take care of yourselves, and if life starts getting you down, just take it brick by brick. See you guys.